but whatever. Hello, friends.
Hello, everyone. Sorry for the delay. I got home and then my landlord wanted to talk to me.
Nice.
It's always something.
Literally is for me. And now the dogs are licking me because I'm all sweaty. But hello, sorry I'm late. I'm the worst. I tried to get here as quickly as possible, but everybody just wants something from me. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, everyone just wanted to talk and hang out with you today.
I was too popular for my own good. But hi everyone, I'm still alive, so that's good. We're in my new house and library. Hi everyone, I'm still alive, so that's good. Oh, why can I hear myself?
That was me.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I know that came up for a second, and I was like, "Where is it coming from?"
what?
Because I had the actual sprints like on YouTube in another tab.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. But all right. So everybody knows me. Aaron, hi, hello. Stasia, Rylan, go ahead, introduce yourselves. What are you reading? I still have to grab the books that I'm reading.
All right. I'm Stasia. I'm readers see everywhere, but I've been lacking on the content, so I'm kind of nowhere right now. But it happens. It's fine. I have 3 books that I'm going to be reading. Or maybe. So I have one on my phone because it's on NetGalley and for some reason won't send to my Kindle. But it's called The Unmatchmakers. And then what am I reading on my Kindle? I don't know. Let's go see. And then on my Kindle, I'm reading On One Condition. But I also need to read this for a vlog. So we'll figure out what we're reading as we go. But I have the audiobook for this, so I might just like pop in my audiobook and lay down because I'm sleepy.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Yeah. Hey y'all, I'm Rylan. You can find me at Reading with Rylan, YouTube, Instagram, Goodreads, maybe. No, it's just my name. I don't know anything. So I'll be reading Carnage for a reading vlog with Stasia, but I cannot talk about the book. So
okay, yeah. I'm not reading that book yet, but I should at some point.
Also gonna start Ruthless Royals. This is from like a book box subscription thing, and then reading something on my Kindle probably. I don't know.
Love it.
All the romance.
Yes.
Obviously. All right, everybody knows me. I'm Aaron Ripley, but that is going to be changing soon. So there's video coming on that soon. Very excited about it. I'm currently reading Dream On by Angie Hockman since I love Ship by Angie Hockman. It's one of my favorite romances of all time.
I love that one.
And I'm actually enjoying it a lot. I'm listening to it on audiobook. So, but I got a bunch of manga yesterday, so I might pick up some of that a little bit later once I'm a little bit more settled. Because I literally got home and hopped on my computer.
Yeah.
It's okay. You guys will have pretty shelves like that if I disappear for a hot second.
We love to see it. I mean, technically, we should also be reading. So we should be looking at our books.
You're right.
But that really won't be.
Sometimes people like to take pictures of the background and be like, oh, I'm on sprints.
Yeah.
I like to do that anyway.
Same. I do.
I also deleted Instagram, so that won't be. Well, okay, with my mental health being the way that it's been like the past 2 weeks, I was like, me comparing my lives to other people is not doing me any favors. So we'll just take a break for a second.
Understandable.
I didn't delete the account, just the app.
Yeah, which I do like every other week, telling myself that I need to do better about staying off my phone. And I re-download it, and here we are. So.
Hi, Danielle. I mean, I want to sprint for a while, as long as possible. We'll see if my life condones to that because it already hasn't been. But love you. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I mean, I'm on until Lanson gets home, which I don't know when that will be. So,
and
but
it's
I don't work tomorrow.
Noon for you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, nearly 1.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a hit or miss on when he comes home.
Okay.
So I'm
So-
on and free until he does.
Beautiful. All right. Do we want to start at 50?
Works for me.
And then we can start off with like a 30 and maybe we could do some 45-minute ones.
Sure.
I don't think I've ever done 45-minute ones on this channel before.
I think we've gone up to 50, huh? With dice.
Yeah, I think that's the highest you've ever gone.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever gone a complete hour.
Yeah.
But yeah, because we've done dice sprints, so.
That's fun though.
It is, except for when you keep getting 20-minute sprints and you actually want a
Yeah.
longer one. And I'm just like, why do
Yeah.
I keep doing nothing?
That's what happened during her birthday ones. It was
I was like, this
5
is not enough
minutes,
time for
5
me to do
minutes.
anything.
Yeah. Especially with some books, like that's not even long enough time to finish
For a
a chapter.
Yeah.
Okay, if my book has chapters that take that long to read, I don't know why I'm reading that book.
Okay, that is also.
But like if it's like a manga or something,
yeah.
those sections can be
Okay,
really
Really
long.
long, yeah.
But I feel like with manga, you can kind of just stop at any point if you really
Yeah.
wanted to,
I agree. But
instead of just
like
like
we're going
finishing-
off of chapters type
Yeah,
of
then yeah, the sections in those get pretty long.
pretty thick. Especially in like Death Note, sometimes I'll be like, oh, I want
Yeah,
a
we
good
won't talk about
spot
it.
to stop. And it's like one
never
chapter
stops.
for the
You have
whole
to read it.
volume. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
my
You
god.
have to read it all in one go. You just don't stop.
Pretty much. I had to like read it on the way to New York City and I was like, oh, this will be so fast because it's manga.
There's
No.
just
Stop
happening in
reading
that book.
those.
So much
After
happening,
first
so much
couple.
text.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just have a lot to talk about.
And like you want to predict things the whole time. So like you're sitting there, or at least I was
Yeah.
sitting there thinking like, oh, what's gonna happen? And then
How is this all
Like-
connected?
oh, I need to like keep reading more, and it was a whole
Death
thing.
Note is a great time. I love
How
it.
many volumes of that have you read, Aaron? Because I stopped after like 7 or 8 because I just started getting really bored because I felt it was repetitive and that the story could have just ended. I don't know. It felt like the
It
same
could
thing
have
over and over
ended.
again.
I have read technically like volumes 1 through 4, but I've
Okay.
read the first 2 volumes of the Black Edition. So
Okay.
it feels like I've only read 2 volumes, but I've technically read 4.
Okay. Yeah, I made it through 7 or 8, but I stopped.
But I just got
But
the
you're
Death
almost
Note
done.
like short
No,
story.
I think
there's 12, right?
I
Yes.
feel like there was a
Because
ton.
there's
I don't.
6 Black editions.
1 second. Death Note.
Okay, Aslan. Hi.
Hi, buddy.
He has been so good.
Oh, my
In the
dogs
new
have
house, they
we
both
don't
have
wanna talk
been.
about it. Hachi
No
literally pooped in
screaming,
the
no
house.
accidents.
Oh,
Wow.
I had an accident.
You did or Hachi?
Not me. Like I had to deal with one. Hachi had one because he doesn't listen.
Okay. Yeah, I know you listen. That's great.
Wow, are you a good boy? Oh, you're just here for all the love. Okay.
He's just like waiting for his fans to enter the chat. Is really
I
what it
know.
is.
He's just like, I know you're waiting for me. I've made my arrival. You keep yawning. Did we wake you up from a nap?
Literally no.
Your
he's
your life
like,
is just
oh.
hard. I understand. It is tiring to be no
My favorite-
bills, no anything,
Yeah.
and just sleep.
My favorite
I-
part of it though is that he wakes me up at like 7 a.m. without fail every single day.
Oh,
and then
because
like,
he has
he's
stuff to do.
tired.
He has stuff to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
he's
he
got-
says, if I don't wake up at 7 a.m., then I can't have my afternoon nap yet.
apparently, Aslan, can you like get your butt out of my face?
Oh man, hi buddy. You're showing your parts.
Oh my goodness, that dog.
Oh,
I love him dearly, but sometimes it's just right there, and I don't.
all my dogs are downstairs and they're not allowed up here.
If he was not allowed up here, he would scream. So.
My dogs do scream until they realized I don't care.
Yeah, I just get so tired of the screaming. So
Yeah, and well, also I trained Hachi as a puppy. I'm like, you're gonna stay downstairs. You're not gonna sleep in my room. You're gonna figure it out. So now he's okay with being downstairs.
Yeah.
we did not have 2 levels until here.
Yeah,
So Aslan would not do well with that.
yeah, he would not. Yeah, that would be a very harsh adjustment for him
Yeah,
right now.
he would be like, "Excuse me, feeling a
Where'd you
little
go?
bit abandoned.
What happened? Understandable.
I'm always right within view. But it is 50, so I will put in the chat that we're doing a 30-minute sprint. And then I will mute myself.
Sweet.
I will mute myself. You guys can watch me lay down.
Love that. Hi, friends. That was not 30 minutes, that was 20 because I don't know how to do math. So that's why I read, okay? This is not a math channel, but we're going to ignore it. Adding things to 10 is easier.
It's
Sorry.
okay. Literally every time we sprint, I'm like staring off trying to figure out the math.
I will do better next time. But
Maybe not.
sorry if you can hear my fan. This house is not air conditioned. And also, there is someone here trying to fix the pipe from my shower because it's leaking again, which is awesome. But how did everyone do during that sprint? We'll go through comments in just a second. I have both the dogs in here with me, so if they get a little bit restless, it's just till the guy leaves. So sorry, I just don't want them to be screaming at him.
I got to 10%.
Nice.
What did you start at again?
I think like 2.
Nice.
I'm actually not sure where I started.
Good.
I read exactly 20 pages.
Look at you.
So,
A page a minute. Aslan, you can't drink out of a straw.
Oh, you are a talented dog.
A lot on earth. I don't know exactly how much I read, but I listened to 40 minutes of my audiobook because it's on 2 times
Yeah.
speed. So I'm on chapter 14 now.
I do want to get that one because I also enjoyed Ship.
Yeah, same. Did I buy you Shipped for your birthday last year or Christmas or something, Stasia?
I think you did.
Yeah.
So yeah, page 152. It's really good. So basically, it's about this girl who is a law school grad, and she gets into a car accident and wakes up from like a coma with extra memories of this guy, and she thinks that he's her boyfriend of 3 months. And so she wakes up and she's like, "Where is my boyfriend?" And her family, her best friend, everyone's like, "You don't have a boyfriend." What are you talking about? Yes, I do. His name is Devin. He works at a floral shop. Like, I definitely have a boyfriend. Like, give me my phone. They were like, first of all, your phone got smashed in the car accident. And then they go through her cloud. This man does not exist.
Oh,
So then she like goes into this flower shop one day and she sees him. And
Ooh.
I thought it was supposed to be their romance, but I'm thinking it's someone else. But because of like the coincidence, she's like hyper focused on this one guy. But I already do not like him. I'm 150 pages in, and I'm like, get rid of him. I'm over it.
Interesting.
Bring in the other guy. But how did everybody else do? Let's go through some comments, and then we will sprint again. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining. I think this is a new face for me for sprints. So hi, it is nice to meet you. This is girl, me too. Me too. It's
Yeah, I
exactly
don't know.
what I need.
My reading has been horrible, so I need it.
It's okay. I made dinner during that sprint and also talked to my landlord some more, so it's okay. If I wasn't listening to an audiobook, I wouldn't have read anything. Hello. All right. Do we want to do an actual 30-minute sprint that time, or do we want to do 45 minutes? What are we feeling?
I'm fine with anything.
Yeah. You can't
But
go
I
wrong
do
with
think that I
either.
need to not lay down because I almost fell asleep.
I'm trying to
Either way, we end
decide
on happy
what I
numbers.
should
So.
read in the next sprint. Like if I should continue on with this one or if I should read some manga. Because now that I'm in front of my manga shelves, I got Luminal Zone by Junji Ito.
Ooh.
It's so short. So
That would
I
help
can
the challenge.
in like a 45-minute sprint and be done with it.
Mm-hmm.
But I also got volumes 5 through 7 of Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood, just Full Metal Alchemist. So I don't know if I should read that.
Many options. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna switch books.
Maybe I will read some more of this during the next sprint, and then I could do this for like a 45-minute sprint. I don't even know what it's about. What destiny awaits them after the wailing? What wailing? Like, look how creepy that is.
I love Junji Ito. Is that a new
All of his
release?
stuff is creepy.
Huh?
Is that a new release from?
Yeah, I think it's his newest release. I knew he had one coming out this summer. I don't know like what day it was supposed to be released. I just
Let's
saw
look.
it and like
Wait a second.
no.
It's not out yet, I think. Wait, did you buy it in person?
Yeah.
1 second. My phone like hates me. Yeah, it doesn't come out until the 25th of this month.
Oh.
My phone just turned off. for
Okay,
no reason.
well, I would like to say that I'm so sorry because I know I'm not supposed to buy books early, but I literally thought that it had released and Barnes & Noble was having that sale where
Yeah.
you buy a hardcover and get one 50% off. So I was not going to pass that up for manga.
I should have gone and done that with manga. Gosh darn it. I didn't think about doing that because I was like, I'm not really like reading anything besides romance right now, and romance doesn't tend to come in hardback. Should have gone and gotten some manga. It's fine.
But I was like, manga never goes on sale, so
Yeah.
you have to. Like,
That is true.
normally when Barnes & Noble has sales, manga's not included,
Yeah.
which is so stupid. But
Do y'all have Books A Million or Books and Company up in New York where you are? Okay, because they were doing a manga sale recently.
I do love Books A Million, and anytime I go down to Florida and visit my grandparents, I make my grandma go with me.
Yeah, I love that.
Like, I will buy you books while we're there. You just have to take. I don't know the way. So.
Yeah. That's funny.
We don't have them either.
I wish. Books A Million always has such good sales.
Yeah, I would argue that they have better sales than Barnes & Noble does all the time, especially if you're a member, because I have coupons from last year that like you can use as many times as you want to, like throughout the year that your membership is active. So like I have like $5 off 25, $25 off 75 or 100, buy one get one, like all those different coupons.
I will be moving to a state with a Books A Million. I just want
Come to
everyone to know
Nashville.
right now.
I know. Thankfully, there's one in Tennessee where I'll be like 10 minutes away from my apartment, which is really
Oh.
bad.
That
But
is dangerous.
That was
I
like
should find a job
for me.
first.
In my old apartment, I was just like, okay, I'll be at Target if you need me.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
I'm reading 3 things. No Good Tea Goes Unpunished by Bree Baker. Stolen by the Mob by Nicole Mob Boss. I can read it. It's fine. And Mars Volume 3. I've not heard of any of those, but I am
Me
interested
neither.
by all the titles. So
Yeah.
I hope
not
you're enjoying them all. What time is it? All right, we can go in 2 minutes for. We'll do a real 30-minute sprint just so I can check on like the plumbing thing that's happening, and then we'll do 45 after that. And don't even worry, I know what 20 plus 30 is. It's 50, so we're good. I just want especially if I'm wrong, please correct me. But that would be good.
That would have actually been funny if you were wrong.
That
Yeah,
would
like,
Not really.
and also type super well in case anybody was wondering. Okay. Cozy I should probably just put it up there. Cozy mystery, a dark romance, and a shoujo manga. They all.
Yeah, I assume the second one was a dark romance because
That's what I thought too. I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of guessed each of the ones. I
Yeah.
just thought Mars was like a horror. I don't know why. Probably because like Mars is the god of war in Roman mythology. I think that's where my mind went.
I would not have even known that.
I love a good dark romance. I'm like my currently reading shelf on Goodreads is embarrassing, and one of them is Heavy Crown by Sophie Lark.
I just cleared mine out, so mine is actually like accurate as to what I'm actually reading. But
I love that for you. I'm debating, should I clear it out or should I do a reading vlog finishing all the books that I'm currently reading and like make myself get it together?
oh well, I cleared like everything. Like I cleared my shelves and I actually like put them into shelves. Like put all my owned on my Kindle and my physical. Like I added a shelf there, so my Goodreads is actually decent now.
Yeah, I need to clear out like my want to read shelf because there's like 1,000 books in there, and some of which
Mine was at like 3,000.
Yeah, mine was bad too.
I see a book and I'm like, yeah, this.
Same.
Or I mean to like go back to it and then I never do.
And then I just forget.
Yeah. But we will read now. If that works for everyone. If Elle was here, she would say no. Miss you, Elle. Hello. Hi. How did everyone do that sprint? That was actually 30 minutes this time. You know, growth. How do we all do?
I only read 4%, but I got snacks too, so that's fine.
That's vital.
I got to 232, and then I started Ruthless Royals as well.
Oh, you're not supposed to give your opinions on that one, are you?
This one, no opinion. I'm not
Oh.
allowed. If Stasia wasn't here, then sure. But Stasia's here, and our vlog is we can't talk about the book with
I
each
think that's so fun.
other.
Can I do that with y'all one month? Because that is
Yeah, you
like
should.
so
Yeah,
fun.
we did it.
Yeah, we need to plan it because we already have one for next month too.
Love that.
Well, technically, it's the same series.
Yeah, it's the same like books, but we're doing like all of the books.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll
Sorry,
plan
What started the
September's.
first one?
22 pages is good.
Also,
I don't know exactly how many pages. Hold on. I don't know how many pages I read exactly because we all established that I can do math. I think it was like 14 because my mom called me and the dogs were barking. It was a whole, and then Juan got home. So I'm on page 172 now, but progress is better than no progress.
exactly.
Yep.
It's more than I would have read if I wasn't on sprints. But I think this next one, we could do 50 minutes because I have to carry a desk up the stairs. So it's 100 pounds.
Whew.
Oh my gosh.
So we'll do 50 minutes. I will probably not be here. I'll be listening to my audiobook as much as possible. But let me see if I can make you guys like, what is that called? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
Where you guys can like kind of manage the broadcast.
On
I
here on StreamYard, we can do that.
Yeah,
I know you
because
can on YouTube.
Rylan has, I don't know.
Yeah, so
And we can mod on YouTube, but like we wouldn't be able to like put banners or anything up on StreamYard.
Really? That's so.
I think. I don't know.
I don't think StreamYard has that.
I'm sorry.
I know. I always whisper super
I
quietly. I'm like, I don't know if they can hear me, but I'm going to not scare anybody hopefully.
Read 4%. Is that a good cozy mystery? Because I love a good cozy mystery. So I need more Rex.
Yeah, I keep telling myself I'm gonna do a cozy mystery vlog. And I don't because I don't read. So
I really like the Misfortune series as well as what other one did I? I'm reading The Maid still by Nita Prose. So Stasia, literally from that one night that we picked it up, have not read any more of it.
and I'm going to assume you have not finished six Crimson Cranes yet either.
I was moving and it was in a box.
No, I totally understand.
You were giving me like the death stare.
Very valid. I was just
It will be read.
wondering.
I still want to read it. I'm still interested. But we will go at 55 for 50 minutes, which I think would put us at 45 if I'm not mistaken. Everybody check my math. Right, we're getting nods all around. Teacher. And I will be moving desk. But
Well, I've heard good things about that author.
I've literally never heard of it, but
Same.
so it's on my radar now. Thank you.
I don't know anything.
Nice. Interesting. I'm always looking for good cozy mysteries. But
I don't like series though.
yeah, series intimidate me really bad. I never finish them.
I just want to be one and done.
I mean, the Misfortune series is a super long series, and I think it's very fun. So, I've read 2 books. the first two were great, in my opinion. So,
That's all we need.
all right, it's 55, so we will go again, and the next break we will actually talk and chit chat a little longer. But read until 45, please and thank you. Hey, hello. Trying to be quiet so I don't scare anybody this time. How did we all do? That was definitely a longer sprint, but it made sure that I flew back in time. So we're good.
Yeah, so I read 16%.
There you
I would
go.
have read more, but the dogs were just being a hot mess, so I kept having to go downstairs because they kept barking.
That will do it.
Yeah.
I got to page 180, and I'm definitely really liking this book. Like, it could
Yeah.
also be 5 stars.
Was Shipped her debut? So was that her second book?
I think so. Pretty sure. But I am liking this. And not to spoil anything, but the synopsis is slightly misleading.
Well, yeah, that's why I don't read synopsis. One second. I'm getting a call with no caller ID, so I'm scared, but I'll answer it.
Okay. But how did everyone else do that sprint? Let's see. I'm reading Get a Life, Eve Brown by Talia Hibbert and my arc of The Last House Life by Ashley Winstead. I have not heard of the Ashley Winstead, but Get a Life, Eve Brown is, I think, my favorite in the Brown Sisters trilogy. It's either that one or Danny Brown. I love them both.
I've only read the first one.
Was
So
your
I've
phone?
only read Chloe. But Danny is on my TBR, and I own Eve.
They're so good.
I know. I don't know why I haven't read them.
They're just so fun.
It'll be fine. I'll read it at some point.
That's gross. Tell them
It
you
is.
have to leave.
I agree.
That's my vote. Good, good. 11%. I don't know if you mean bought or read. Bought, I filmed a book haul this morning with over 50 books, and that is only for like April to July. So
I
a
haven't bought
lot.
more.
I don't know how many I've purchased, but I've read 57.
I've read.
Okay, I wasn't sure, but sorry. I
I've
didn't
read
mean to
80.
mean that. I was just like, maybe they mean like purchased. I don't know.
I just finished my 80th book yesterday.
Dang, girl.
Yeah,
I
it's the
haven't read-
ebooks. I fly through ebooks because if you look my stats, like over, let me go see it. Like I'm pretty sure like 60 something percent of the books I've read so far have been ebooks.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because that's just how I get through things.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, 67% of my books have been ebooks.
Oh my goodness.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
wanna
have
talk about
read 57 this year. I just finished books 56 and 57 last year.
What's your goal? 100? Okay, so you're still on track, right?
Yeah,
You're
I'm
only halfway
ahead by
through.
3 books.
Yeah, see, you're fine.
And if I continue to listen to this book tonight, I could potentially finish it. Let me see.
My
wanna
goal is at 100 now. I didn't know if I wanted to like try to challenge myself and go up to 150.
You should
But
do
I'm
like
keeping
120 and then see where you're at.
No, I'm keeping it at 100 so I can be accomplished.
There you go. I think you could easily hit like at least 135.
Maybe. I don't know. I think like the speed I'm going at, I'm like 26 books ahead of schedule. So theoretically, if I keep my speed, I could get to 150, but I probably won't like try. Like I won't change it. I'll just stay at 100 and
Rylan.
feel better about my life.
Hi, Rylan. We're talking about
And she's
books
just back for
here.
her to tell us that she's demolishing this year and put us all to shame.
150
What?
books.
Have you read so far this year?
How many books have I read?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rylan. How many books have you read? Let's all feel bad about ourselves.
I'm at 182 out of 200.
I hate you.
I really don't know how because I had school and work. I don't know. I don't know how.
You literally graduated this year and you've tripled the books I'm already finished.
I don't know. I have no life though.
You have
Like-
almost quadrupled the amount of books.
I have the feeling that this is gonna be the last year though that I can get my numbers that high.
Literally,
Yeah,
shut
taking
up.
advantage
That's
of
not
it.
even true because you said
No,
that
because
last
now
year.
her numbers are gonna be like what our goal is. It's gonna be like, oh, I really downgraded. You know, I'm only gonna read 100 books this year.
I have no friends.
While we're struggling to hit
like I
100.
have no friends that I hang out with. Like where I live, I have
That is
work.
also not true because
all
you'll
I
be
do.
like texting us. Oh, I'm at a party right now. Rylan.
Like once every couple of weeks, and those are work friends. So like sometimes
I don't have
my-
friends,
I do not have work friends.
and my job is around tiny humans who literally
I mean,
cannot
same.
even talk to me.
I mean, same.
So I don't know why I don't read. I know why I don't read because it's the lovely person I call my husband who doesn't know how to mind his business and let me do what I
I love
want.
Lansing.
I also feel that I love Juan with my whole heart, but like we also have to spend time together. And then I'll hang out with my mom when Juan is gone, and like I'll try to read in the car on the way somewhere, and I'll be like,
They're always talking.
"I'm gonna read now, Mom." And my mom's favorite thing to do is when she hears me say, "I'm going to read now," go, "Oh, I have to tell you about this thing."
Yes, that is Lanton. I'm like, all right. So we have a solid like 45-minute drive because California, everything's far. So I was like, perfect. I'm going to read. And he's going to be like, did it tell you about this time at work? Oh, no, you did not. And unfortunately, I love you, but I don't care. But I care
Unfortunately,
enough
love
because I
you.
still don't read.
And my favorite part of when my mom does that is the fact that prior to me picking up the book, we
It was
will
silent.
not have spoken anything. Any words
Yeah.
to each other, nothing. And then I pick it up, and it's like a magnet for her mouth.
Yeah.
And then like we wrap up that conversation. I'm like, okay, like I'm gonna read now. And she's like, okay. Oh, yes, I forgot about this other Mom.
Yeah. So you know what I've actually started to do with Lanton so that he would stop talking is I'll read it aloud. And he's just like, all right, stop. And I'm like, all right. So now you stop talking. Because he does not want to listen to the romance.
I'm gonna start doing that.
Yeah. If he starts talking, I just start reading my book aloud because I'm like, I literally just told you that I'm going to start reading and now you're talking. So if you want to have a conversation, I will respond with what I'm currently reading and I'll read to you until you stop talking.
And so productive.
Exactly. I'm still reading.
Best of both worlds.
Is that the first one? No,
That's
Love
the
is
I think
fourth
that's the
one.
fourth
Oh,
one.
so that's the most recent. Yeah, I just got the first one.
It's so good. I
I've
have
heard
the
How fast
amazing
did you read
series.
it? Did you read it in a day?
I think I think that one took me a couple days because I feel like
But you were
was-
reading like other things, weren't
I think
you?
it was around graduation maybe. So I feel like I was gone
Okay.
and maybe we
Yeah.
moved to the new house and then I finished it up maybe. I feel like that, yeah. But it was really good.
That's the other thing. Rylan fully moved her whole ass house, and
Graduate.
moving-
She did
I'm
so
moving
much stuff
again
this
this
year and
weekend.
literally read over 180 books. Like
It's because
Rylan.
audio has helped a lot. Because I could
Okay,
just
that is another
binge
thing.
aud-
I have not read a lot of audiobooks this year. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I've read
Like-
too many, and still.
like when we moved into our new house, I spent probably 3 days straight just like unpacking, and I probably listened to 7 or 8 audiobooks because I just put them on like straight through them all. Because
Yeah,
like what else
see-
was I gonna do while I was unpacking?
I need to do that. I need to get back into audiobooks. My audiobooks, I've only read 18.
I just read Clown in a Cornfield on audiobook, and oh my god,
Do
Was
that.
it good?
it was very good.
Sounds
4.75.
terrifying.
Oh wow, okay. I
4.75, I can't do the 0.25s. It's either a half star or a full star.
It was more than a half star, but it wasn't a full 5. So
Understand? That's what the like 0.25s are for.
that, like, I rarely do it, but that one was like legitimately, it couldn't be anything else. Okay, Aslan, that was great. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe I should get back into because I mean my drive isn't far. Like I only work like 15, 20 minutes away.
I drive an hour for work now.
I drive like 7 minutes, so
I should have no excuse. Like within the next 2 days, I should finish an audiobook.
Yeah.
Because I have an hour there, an hour back.
And
I
that's already technically like 4 hours of reading
yeah.
Mhm.
as you 2 times it.
If I finish Dream On tonight, which I'm hoping to, I have 2.5 hours left of it, then I should have another audiobook lined up for tomorrow for my
Yeah.
phone. And I need to actually listen to it and not just like screw around on my phone.
I screw around on my phone every day.
And by screw around on my phone when I'm driving, I mean like I play a really long YouTube video.
Okay, I'm
don't
like, what are
watch
you
it.
doing while you're driving? Like, you
Or like
probably
I call my
should be
mom or like someone.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Sometimes I get calls from Erin.
I just,
Hi, hello, because she knows I am never doing anything. So, hi, I will always answer.
I just don't like being alone with my thoughts. And we're not going to delve too much into that. But I also don't like texting.
Yeah, no, my mom is the same. Like when she's driving, she always needs to be talking to someone. Thankfully, it's not me; it's her sister. But she's like every time when I obviously when I used to live with my mom, every single time we got in the car, she would immediately call someone. I'm like, why? What are you doing? But yes, listen to an audiobook.
I need to be more productive. Tina has read 71 books. That is amazing. Very
That's
proud of
great.
you.
Out of 75, so you're almost done.
You're killing it. You can do it. 100%. Hello. I hope you had fun swimming. I should go dive in the lake, but I'm not. Okay.
Hello, dogs triggered them. 76 is also really good. So you're like near me because I just finished number 80 yesterday. I just don't know how to read.
No, you're doing great. And we're only in July too. I mean, it's crazy to me that we are in July, but we're also only in July, you know, for like those
Yeah, like we're like
Goodreads
smack
goals.
dab in the middle.
Yeah.
It's just I need to equal out my formats because 67% ebooks, like what am I doing?
I think you should sell your entire physical library and just do ebooks on it. Or just keep them and just read ebooks.
Think that you should buy.
No, you know what I should do?
That you've read on ebook.
Yes, I should sell
Or,
all
yeah.
of the like unread books I own and just buy all the books that I finish on ebook.
Yeah.
I support that. Because it'll be all
That
romance,
would
too.
be 53 books. So that would be one haul with Erin.
Oh
But
my
you
God.
do it every like quarter. So that's actually really not it's not like 50 books a month.
No, it's not 50 bucks a month, but it is
Yeah.
50
You
books
just like
too many.
hold them all. Yeah, which is bad. I mean, not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad.
It is though. I think this book haul was 54 bucks.
I support you. It could
But-
be me, but I support you.
But I have been better this year about buying books that I've already read and really enjoyed.
Right. So you're not like expanding your TBR, you're just expanding your library and books you love.
My goal for this year is for my book collection because I am a firm believer that book shopping and book like reading, two different hobbies.
Yes, 100%. I agree.
But my goal for this year is for my collection to be more reflective of the things that I actually read and enjoy. So yesterday when I was finishing up my shelves, I got rid of like a whole shelf of young adult contemporary that I either don't want to read anymore or I read and I have no plans to reread. Like I don't care. And they had no like sentimental value.
That's
So
me with fantasy. I'm starting to unhaul it before I even read it because I really don't care about them.
Yeah. So I have I like went to a little free library like down the street from me and just loaded it up. So
Yeah, I need to find them near me.
but I also bought like a bunch of manga. Oh my God, Athena.
Hi. She bought a bunch of manga, is what we're saying. Which I also want to expand my manga collection because
Same.
I only have Death Note and I still haven't finished like collecting my Sailor Moons. And now they came out with a new cover, so I don't know if I'm going to even find my regular covers.
Yeah, because they have, I think Amazon might have a bunch of them still, but I know like Target has the special editions, and I think they're like bound like volumes 1 and 2, and then like 3 and 4 might be.
I mean, they're pretty.
I think. They are very pretty.
But I don't know. I do want to eventually get all of those because I've already read them all. I just
Yeah.
want to have them.
I know I'm
Um,
gonna build my manga once I find a consistent like job that reflects my majors, like my degrees, hopefully, and I'm actually making like a career salary. I want to start collecting like more manga, and just like other books that I've read and loved that I just don't
Yeah,
have
I need to expand
physically
my
yet.
romance. Like how I've had so many 5-star romance this year, and they were
Mhm.
all on my Kindle.
That's why I got you too. That I knew you had
Oh
already
my
read,
gosh,
but I
I
knew
know.
you'd appreciate them more because you love them. So you don't
Yeah,
you just
I
gotta add
keep
them to your
staring at
collection.
them. Like I'll just come in my library and I'm like,
That's so funny.
I apologize if you can hear Athena in the back, but
you
the
know what's
door is
okay? We love
closed.
Athena. Go off, girl. Share your feelings.
I literally don't know what she's barking at. But to me, 80 unread books is not that bad because to answer the next person's comment, no, I don't want to say how many I have.
That I don't want to share either because it's bad.
I
But
actually
it's
don't know how much I have. Like my shelf, I only have like the books I own, not like 150. I mean, not. I seen someone say 150, so it like came out of my mouth, but not how much like is owned and unread. Now I'm gonna count. I want to know.
I like want to go too. This is more
Let's
around my number.
let's start on the shelf on the.
Yeah,
This
mine
is
is
more
at least that. But I've sold a ton of books recently.
Yeah, you
So the
have.
numbers
Every time
thankfully got
they tell
down.
me that you like listed a new book, I'm like, why is she getting rid of that? I want to read that.
I know she'll
Yeah,
read-
because because a lot of these books that I have listed like on my Pango right now, like I've read that once and I like it was fine, but I try not to keep my books anymore unless I fall in love with them. So
I keep some for videos, like if I feel like I want to talk about it and it will come up in a lot of videos. I keep a book if like it's middle of the road feelings. But like a lot of young adult contemporary that I loved in high school, like Anna and the French Kiss, Don't Kill Me, Stacia.
don't talk to the stage about Anna and the French Kiss because she has like 3 copies, I think.
But
Okay,
like that whole series was I like joined too late for it to be nostalgic for me. So
that
I
is
read
actually so crazy because I'm pretty sure I read them last year. You know what? It's fine. I will be a child. I love them. And yes, I do have multiple copies of that book too. But have
and
you
I think they're
seen the special
beautiful.
collector's edition of Anna's and the French Kiss?
It is really
I'm
pretty.
going to Paris. I'm going to bring that book and I'm going everywhere she went. That's what I'm
It's
doing.
beautiful. I like it just I don't know, like it wasn't a book that I wanted on my shelves anymore. And I even read like You Should See Me in a Crown by Leah Johnson, and I
Oh,
really
I'm
liked
thinking,
that
yeah,
book.
I'm going to get rid of that one too. There is,
But that
I
one,
think it's hard because, like, with YA contemporary, like, I feel like when you read it, it's very, like, feel good, loved it, but it's nothing that
yeah,
you want to just have forever.
yeah, like there are very few like YA contemporary books that I want to keep forever. Like Turtles All the Way Down did something for me.
Right.
Loved it. But like I'm trying to look at my shelves and see. Like Amy and Roger's Epic Detour by Morgan Matson. I'm
Oh, I
keeping
have
it
that one. I
because
haven't read it
it's
yet.
nostalgic and I love Morgan
Nice.
Matson. But if that was the only book I'd ever read by her, it would be gone. So I want to focus on buying. Yeah, that's been a lot of my book buying this year is like reading the books that I've purchased on audio. And we have to start a sprint really soon because my mom's here with my desk. So in the next minute, we're gonna
Wait,
start a sprint.
what? I thought the desk just already happened.
It was supposed to, but it didn't fit in my car.
Hmm.
So we'll do like a 20-minute sprint, and I'll be back.
Okay. All right, we can do that.
I apologize for cutting it short. If I could still read, that would be super cool. I spelled it Retta.
that was the end of the sprint. We're actually a couple minutes past, but that's okay. I believe Erin is still moving that desk because she's not back yet. So Stasia and I don't have control over the comments, so we won't be able to put them on the screen. But we can still, talk, and you guys can let us know how you did.
Yeah. All right. I read 12%.
Nice. Are you reading Dead to Her still?
No, I'm actually reading what's this book called? The Unmatchmakers.
Oh yeah, okay. I forgot you mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it says when I looked online, it says it was only 183 pages,
Mm-hmm.
but I feel like it's taking me forever to read.
Yeah. How far are you into it now? Like just 12%?
No, I'm at 80 or not 80. 38%.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I think I do need to like change books. It's not that I'm not enjoying it. I'm just like I don't want to read it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
what did you do?
So we had landscaping put in, so I went outside to look at that for a little bit.
Cute.
And I got scared by the wasps, so I came back inside.
Oh my gosh, you guys have one. There's actually like above our house, like on like the roofing, but like under it, there's a wasp nest there. It's not active though.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because ours are all active. Like they've started building them.
No, you have to get
So
them
there's
out of
one
here.
on our, yeah, I scared me.
Wasps
So
are invasive. If you let them build a
Yeah.
nest, they will never leave.
yeah.
Just shoot them down with the hose.
Yeah, my dad has like this broom thing,
Yeah.
and he like uses it to knock them off when the
Yeah.
wasps are not there.
I would hope so. That would not be a fun time if you did it while they were there.
Knowing my family, though, somebody would just go ahead and try and knock it, even if there was.
That would be Lanton. He's like, it's fine. Like,
just
no.
run really fast.
Please wait till they leave.
Yeah.
But yeah. So how much did you read?
I got to page 56.
Oh,
of
she's
this
zooming.
book. It's really good. Like the formatting is bigger than like a lot of, so like,
Okay, yeah.
or yeah, so like there's more text on each page.
How was your desk, Erin?
I can show you how it is.
Oh, is it in the library?
Oh, it's not built. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, that looks wonderful.
But it is in the library.
Are you gonna put it under that window right there?
I am going to put it in between the windows, so it will be.
Oh,
Right
okay,
there.
yeah, you have to. Okay, yeah, that works.
So like
So
my.
are you
chair
gonna build it?
sit.
Next
Yeah,
time?
I'll probably listen
Okay.
to my audiobook and build it. It's supposed to look like that.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, my desk is just one. Just one. Like, it goes one way. It's not like an L desk.
It will be an L shape and it will go out into the room. So hopefully I can build it on this live.
Are you going to, like... So, are you going to have one part against the wall? Or are you going to make the L away and then, like, your chair is, like, against the wall?
So if this is the wall,
Yeah.
it will come out like this, and this will be the L shape. So like
Okay, so it's not touching the wall. Like, nothing's...
it's touching
Flush.
the wall, like
yeah, but not, like, a
here.
whole side.
but not a whole side. No,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
not. The wall's not big enough for it to do that, so I'll kind of be cornered off into like this area, and my chair
Which
will
is
be in
fine.
front of one of the
Yeah.
windows.
So now, if you go into your on your desk and Juan comes in, it'll look professional. Do you need something? Like that's what I say.
Get
With
like a name sign to put
Oh,
on
Miss Stafford.
Yeah.
Excuse
you
me.
can get a sign for the door that says "Meeting
You
in
have an
progress."
appointment? Can I if you're not on my
I'm
schedule,
going
I'm
to
not talking
speak
to
with
you.
my secretary next.
Right. I don't see you on my schedule right now. Sorry.
Please come back another time.
I am really swamped, so you are gonna come back later, sir. No, I would not do that to him. But like, if my sister or like someone else, maybe.
Yeah, I do it to Lanton. We've been together too long for me to care much.
All right, let's catch up on some of these comments because I've been gone for so long. don't own most of my favorite romances because I thought my parents would be mad if I bought books with a shirtless man. But I talked to my mom about it and she said she didn't care. This was literally me and why I didn't buy half of the books until like I had a big kid job.
I feel
Mhm.
like a lot of romances now, though, do have discreet covers.
Yeah, but for sure, like when I was younger, I was like, I am not telling my mom that I read that book.
Oh no, I definitely still read books with the sexy man on the cover.
I mean,
So
same.
I understand.
Hello, hello. I think my grandpa went there once. That's all I have. He loved it. But I don't know what to say. I hope you're having a good day.
I think I might be one of the only people who rated that book 5 stars. I thought it was amazing, but nobody
Yeah,
else
lots
seems
of
to
people
like it.
hate it. Lots of people do not like that book.
I'm going back to this because I was so incredibly awkward. I was so surprised. I don't think anybody has ever said like hello from Palestine. But
Yeah.
what time is it there? Because my dad lives in the Middle East. Is that right? Like, yeah, not the Midwest, the Middle East. So I don't know what time it is there.
Yeah, time zones are not my forte, so definitely don't ask me.
But I think they're like 8 hours ahead, which would make it like
11. That would be a lot.
like 3 or 4 in the morning my time.
Oh,
Like,
your
from
time.
my
Yeah,
time.
for me.
Yeah.
So
From
yeah,
my
if it's
time,
8
yeah,
hours from
3 or
you,
4.
then it's different from me.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Good, good. I knew what you meant. Interesting title. I am so excited about this desk, and my mom is gonna add. We're building bookshelves to go like around it too, so
All the
I'll
books.
have even more space.
I am so jealous. I need more than one bookshelf. I'm very glad that I have my bookshelf back, but it just looks atrocious, like stacks of books on both sides. I think it's
You
the
should
sign
get
of a
the.
problem.
Do you have an IKEA?
There's one like 45 minutes away, but like I haven't gotten any of my new furniture yet for my room except for my bed. And because I'm moving to Nashville, like I didn't really feel the need.
Not as.
Yeah, so when I get down there, I'll probably buy more if I can fit them in my room.
I mean,
But we'll
if
see.
anything, you could also do like cube shelves.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't
Yeah.
like cube shelves as much.
I'll probably buy some cheap ones when I get down to Nashville because I'll have one bookshelf, but I'll want more.
Are you taking that one with you?
No, so I'm taking all my brother's old furniture down, and so he has a
Okay.
bookshelf that is longer than this, like wider, I guess, but it's shorter. So I think there's like
Okay.
3 or 4 shelves versus 5, but they're longer than that one. So there might honestly be space for more books on that shelf. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out when I get down there this weekend.
I'm so excited to see how everything looks. Oh my goodness. My mom
would never.
would not let me read The Hunger Games when I was 12.
Okay, well, my
Same.
mom never told me that I couldn't read anything, but I don't think I really discovered romance. I was very much like, I was living my best YA contemporary life forever.
Same.
That's all I read. But my mom read Nicholas Sparks, and she said it was too much. She would be ashamed of what I read now.
It was mostly my dad who was like so strict about everything, and my mom would just have to enforce it because she was with us more, and my dad was off doing his own thing. So she'd be like, what's the Hunger Games about? It sounds a little
Like
too
the Hunger Games isn't that bad.
It's literally not. My grandma
I mean,
had
like
to sit there and
brutal
go-
maybe, but not for middle school.
my grandma had to sit there and go, she can read it, it's fine. Just read the books. Let's go.
I don't think my mom ever really like cared what I was reading. Oh geez. Not me.
I have been like lacking on the sleep lately.
I've actually been so tired.
Yesterday I was so tired. I took a 2-hour nap at like 4 o'clock, which was
Yeah, see, that's me. Like ever since I got the dreaded thing, like I feel like I'm always tired. Like I have no energy.
Yeah.
Just sleep all the time.
I think that's
how
how I was for a little bit too after.
Yeah, same.
As you should be. There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I would talk about my smut any day of the week. I don't even care.
I did not get a job until I was 18. So
I technically got my first job at 18, but that's when I graduated.
yeah, I got my first job at 18 and had it for like 9 months, and then I quit because my mental health was really bad. And I like got my associates, so I wasn't working during that time. And then once I was like near graduation, I got another job, and I've been working since. And I am here to tell you, I would rather stay home and read.
I mean, same.
Oh.
Mhm. That makes sense. Pure romance goes off. They got
I
the goods if you're ever looking for it.
went to like a old women's retreat, like getaway thing with one of my friends because she does henna.
Mhm.
And so she was invited as like a vendor, and Pure Romance came, and my friend and I were just sitting in the corner, like awkwardly, as they're having this little seminar, if you will. And it's like 50-plus-year-old women.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I was like, okay. They were having so much fun. They were like, it kind of looked like they were being handed Legos. The way that they were laughing.
That would honestly probably be me too.
I loved that for them, though.
I
I
support
think
it.
it was Pure Romance.
Oh gosh.
I made my own because I couldn't. I made my own like the one of the family profile thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are on our own here.
No way.
I am also on my own. I would not want my mom to be like, oh, what's this book? No. Nope.
It's nothing.
That
No.
is an intellectual book.
Nope.
Maybe one day.
I
Okay.
mean,
on.
go for it.
I support it.
Romance book club, who?
I support it.
We love to see a man reading romance. We really do.
We do, but where's
So
that?
if you
Not
read,
reading.
take hint Danny Brown, you will also witness a man reading romance.
That was a really good book.
That was so good.
It's sitting on my cart. One day I'll read it.
Or like Meet Cute Club by, I think, Jack Harlow.
What did you say?
Is that the like music artist who sings
Not Jack Harlow.
Me.
Harbin?
Jack Harbin. Yep.
I was like, yeah,
Oh,
that one.
cute.
He reads a good romance.
Yeah.
This is the kind of family I want to have.
My mom doesn't even care at this point. I tell her things are spicy, and she's just like, "What is wrong with you?" And I'm like, "It is what it is." My mom.
I read my first in 2020. Got sent home for COVID, like for quarantine, whatever. And I read the Notebook. And
Uh-huh.
at that point, that would have been the steamiest book I've ever read. But it also made me like sob for like 3 hours.
Okay, that's all his books though. That's what he wants you to
I
do.
know.
He
I
wants you to cry.
accidentally got my mom a book that had some steam in it, and I didn't know because it was like a Christmas themed book. I thought it was going to be Hallmark vibes. She was like, yeah, there's like, I was like, oh, she was like, I just skipped it. I was like, could not be me, but good for you.
We do not skip that part.
100% agree. I don't know if Juan would do this,
Lanson wouldn't.
but like I would try so hard.
I don't think Lanson is competent enough to read.
Competent. He also doesn't use bookmarks when he does read a book, so
Yeah, he just remembers the page. I can do that for like a solid 10 minutes while I'm finding a bookmark.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, what's crazy is he started that book, whenever I told you guys about the bookmark and have not picked it up since. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you're a reader.
You still remember what page you're on, sir.
Oh.
I haven't read anything by Nicholas Sparks.
Me neither. I had a few, and then I'm getting rid of them.
The one that I read was
My
so
mom watched
good.
it now.
Well, I've watched his movies,
Yeah.
but I've
I
never read them.
have only read The Notebook, or I've only seen The Notebook, and I didn't watch it until 2020. I don't think.
Wait, is it you've never watched A Walk to Remember? Isn't that Nicholas Sparks?
Yeah.
I've never seen anything. I've never
That
watched
movie
his
will
movies.
literally, if you want to cry, do it. It has Mandy Moore in it. You don't know who do you watch This Is Us? Okay, never mind. Let's just move on from this.
I'm really bad with actors and TV that like.
Okay, I'm actually really bad for them too.
That.
I don't know most people, but I know a few.
Other new adult authors. I don't know who Jay Crownover
Me
is,
neither.
but I love that for you. Literally 13.
You know, go off.
I was telling my mom about Clown in a Cornfield, and she was like, "Oh my god!" She's like, "Oh."
Oh,
I've
Dear
only
John.
seen-
I actually had, yeah, I've read Dear John.
I know. I've only seen The Notebook. It's really bad, but it was a great movie. Like, even my boyfriend was like, "You only watched it in 2020. Are you kidding me?"
Oh, I definitely recommend A Walk to Remember if you're on some sad girl vibes.
What am I not?
I guess all of his stuff is pretty sad. I don't recommend Dear John as a movie. Hate that movie in comparison to the book. But I mean, if you probably watch the movie and not read the book, it's probably better.
Yeah, I can understand that about like certain adaptations.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah, I have space on my shelf and it makes me cry.
Yeah, but you could put cute decor there.
Yeah, oh, Lantern is coming here to my house.
To your house, not
I love that it's yours and
y'all's
not ours.
house.
It is my house. Now I have to hide from him so he doesn't bother me and tell me to go to the gym.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him you're busy. That's what I do.
He does not care. We're gonna go to the gym anyways. Yes,
Don't you guys have a gym in your garage now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Why are you-
Okay, well, I'm still going to be home. Like, we're gonna work out downstairs.
Okay,
but
I got you.
we still take like 4 hours.
I don't understand.
We're at
I
the
would
gym
do
for like 3 hours.
Whipping through that. I do
Isn't
not
that
have
an
4 hours.
update? Like, if you can't you over exercise, and isn't that
For
not
sure.
healthy?
Well, like,
for
here's
you?
the thing: is like we're really not over exercising.
You're
We
just-
only do like probably
your
like
time.
6 workouts. He just rests for like so long, and I'm like, at this point, you're not even like you don't have the pump. Like you're just like sitting there.
Yeah.
Makes
It's
sense.
because he's got to get the good shots for his videos.
Yes, because he says, I don't like that. I'll do it again.
Does he do it on lighter weight so he can continue to do it?
No. And then he gets mad at me when I don't get it right. And I'm like, look, I'm really not here to be your videographer. I get nothing out of this.
I'm going to say for every additional take you make me do, you better pay me $10.
Like, honestly,
Or buy me a book.
you're wasting
honestly.
my time.
Like here's
Yeah.
my Amazon wish list.
Right. Like, come on.
If you want me to take videos, here you go.
Yeah.
I'm helping
I
with
never-
your content, and you need to help with my content by providing what I make content on.
Book hauls get views, sir.
Yeah, I don't know about that because I don't do.
Yeah,
Book hauls.
mine don't really get views anymore, but whatever. I'm still going to film them. I don't care. I love this.
He has so many books. low.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Same.
You know, I really don't blame you either. I don't really like this lifestyle. I kind of just have no choice at this point. I do it for the cute gym clothes.
That is a valid reason to do it, in my opinion.
Yeah. Me too,
That
at
is-
this point. I agree.
Hey,
You know,
people do those, and I actually did a video like that. My Kindle Unlimited video was essentially that.
yeah, I just don't like actually filming videos. Okay, I don't like filming when all of it is ebooks because the editing process of putting covers everywhere literally made me
Yeah.
cry every time.
That sucks, and that was my least favorite part of that whole video because I was like, I don't even like.
Maybe one day I'll show you guys the 400 romance books I have on my Kindle.
Oh my god,
yeah,
that
I don't want to talk about it.
too much. But
Maybe I'll
through,
break
like,
it up
the
by
20.
hundreds.
I went through like the 20 on KU, and I was like, this is enough. I'm so done.
yeah.
I love a good Kindle haul, and I think once I've like finished some more of the books that I have on KU, like I think I want to do them quarterly so that there's just like a refresh of I still haven't read this or I've finished this entire series type of thing.
Yeah, maybe you should like quarterly like rewatch that video.
Yeah, and do like quarterly KU check-ins.
Yeah, like okay, I've read this and swapped it like and returned all of those and these are the 5 new books that I got, but I still haven't read these 15, but we won't talk about that.
Yeah, I think that would be like fun.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, maybe everyone else would hate it, but it's okay.
I mean,
Go ahead.
at this point I don't know why I make videos because I'm pretty sure everyone hates me, but it's fine.
No.
I'll give you a video once a month. You're welcome.
Thank you. That is so generous.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding.
And at this point, one a month would be generous coming from me. Because I kind of just disappear on you guys for like 2 months, and I'm like, hey, here's a random vlog I've been working on for the past 5 months, but finally finished.
That is me when it comes to like dedicated reading vlogs. I've only ever made one.
I feel like at this point, I only do vlogs. Like, what else am I supposed to film?
Yeah, same.
I don't buy books. I don't do book hauls. I'm tired of TBRs, not doing those anymore because then I'm like 2 weeks late, and I'm like, what is this worth it? And I don't ever read those books on that TBR anyways. So I think I'm giving up TBRs forever.
I want to start doing like prompts for my TBRs. So like I want to read a
like a
romance.
game or something.
Not a game because I don't want to make up a word. But
Well, yeah, no, but I mean like certain things that choose your TBR, like
Yeah.
the prompts, and then you go that way.
or just like if I am eyeing a bunch of thrillers that month, like okay, I want to read one thriller. I want to read 5 books. Like kind of make it like a month-long readathon where all the prompts are different. So like
Yeah, I'll probably only make TBR videos for readathons. Not that I do much readathons because we just want to host a readathon and read them. I think Rylan has some hammering going on. And she's
Yeah,
just hammering it.
not me, but stuff is being hung out in the hallways.
It's
I
okay.
apologize.
No, you're good. We'll do another sprint at 55 if we want to do like, or I don't know if we're feeling the 30 or the 45.
I don't really
I have
care.
a best-
Either way, it will probably be my last sprint
Okay.
because
We'll do
Lance.
45 so you can get more reading in and Lantern can stay.
Yeah, maybe I'll fall asleep, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I might have to leave after this sprint too.
Okay, that's fine. I have to.
She's
probably-
just staring
Sorry,
at the
I'm
wall.
like-
She's like, "Why are you
It's
hammering right
fine.
now?
It's
Don't you
bad.
know I'm doing something?"
But yeah, because I have work in the morning and I need to start getting ready because it's getting later here. So.
Oh yeah, I forget that you guys are not.
have work in
It's
the
4
morning.
p.m. here.
Yeah, I usually try to go
She
to
said
bed
it was
early.
dinner time, and I said, "Oh, you're eating dinner." I'm nowhere near dinner.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, she's just like, "What is
Rylan's
happening?
like,
Why are you doing that right now?"
hello, I'm busy.
Yeah, no, that's me when the kids go to play at that park right there, and I'm filming. I'm like, "Do you have to play so loud? Can we tone it down a little bit?" I don't tell them anything though. I'm just like, you guys are so loud.
Yeah, you should go to bed.
Yeah.
Good night. Thank you for joining and hanging out with us.
Yes.
I'm talking about Nicholas Sparks, even though
Yes.
maybe I should now though.
I recommend his movies. After
new
the
one's
spice,
great.
I feel like all you want to do is spice. So they're not as spicy.
All right, so are we doing 45 or 30?
I'm down for anything.
Let's do 45. That's my vote.
One last hurrah. All right, so I get my math right. Everybody want to double check this? It will end in a 0.
Mm-hmm.
40, right? 40? Okay.
Yes.
Wow. I am just a math goddess. I have to become a mathematician, really, is what my next career will be.
Uh-huh.
In case anybody was wondering. Hello. How did we all do during that sprint? That was our last one. Just because we've already been going for 4 hours and I need to build a desk. But how did everybody do?
I got to 105 of my book.
Mm.
So this edition is actually like it's a duet, so there's both books are like bound up in one. Yeah, so I have like 80 pages left till I'm done with the first book. So that's fun.
That's good. You could probably finish it tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can shower, pack lunch for tomorrow, do a little bit of packing, and then finish it up before I go to bed.
I feel like you could do it.
Yeah, hopefully.
I actually got some solid reading in
Nice.
my book. Finally. For one sprint, I read during the whole thing. It's about time. So I'm on page 220 now.
Nice.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Let's all pretend that didn't happen. When that happens during videos, I can just edit it out. But whatever. I burp all the time, so who cares? But if anyone didn't know, like, my dream job is to be a lawyer, so I love law and all of that. And our main character is currently like a law intern at this really prestigious firm, and she just had a meeting that like concerns one of the other characters, and she told her friend, but I don't think she's allowed to do that because of attorney-client privilege. So I don't know if because they're not technically a client, like I don't fully know how attorney-client privilege works.
Yeah.
But I don't think she's allowed to tell anybody when she's like talking to people about it. Like it's the same kind of thing with like, not the same, but essentially very similar to like a therapist patient relationship or like a doctor patient relationship where they can't just give out a bunch of information about you without your consent.
Yeah.
Those things are remain secret. So I'm sitting here like, I don't think she can do that. And I don't know if it's going to be fine. And like the author just didn't know, because not everyone who reads this book is going to know that.
Right.
Or if it's going to come back to like bite her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really hoping that's not the case, but I think we're done with the guy that I was like sick of. So
that's good.
Because he just really, I don't want to spoil it, but he really screwed somebody over. Not a fan. How did everyone else do? Miriam, I am sorry that you are just joining now because we are almost done. But I want to be hosting more reading sprints this summer, so it's not like this will be the last reading sprint that we ever do. But good, almost done with your book. I am hoping to finish this tonight. I feel like I could finish that.
Yeah, I think so. Because you have the audio for it too, right?
Yeah, and I'm just going to be building my desk. I got a good amount done, but now I have to attach. I'll hold up the piece that I was just working on that probably took me a solid 15 minutes to do. I was like going so fast, and then these pieces are such a pain because there are drawers on the desk. So I have to attach these.
Yeah.
And they're like screws, so I have to press down and fully get into the right one. And there are two on. So I have a whole nother one of these to do.
That's exciting.
Yeah, really, I'm like sweating. So fun. Finished Hyde. That book sounds so interesting. I feel like I've seen so many bad things about it.
Yeah, I read the whole book in one sitting, gave it 5 stars. One of my favorite books of the year.
Really?
But my opinion is very unpopular.
That's so weird.
I just love the vibes and the atmosphere of like the old amusement park.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, I thought it was
really good. Would you
say
that it's like good?
What?
Like I know you gave it 5 stars, but like
I thought it was really good. It was addicting, it was atmospheric and creepy. Yeah, it was everything that I could ever want in a horror novel personally. Like a little bit supernatural. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
I liked it a lot.
I just asked because I know sometimes like I'll rate a book 5 stars and I'm like, nobody else is going to love this as much as I did,
Yeah.
but it's still 5 stars to me. So like I wouldn't recommend it, but it's still.
I recommend it, but it also has a 3.36 rating. So is it worth my recommendation to anybody? I don't know, because most people aren't liking it, you know?
I'm
So,
also
like,
so new into horror though that I feel like I'm easy to please.
yeah, I thought it was fun. But what do I know?
Everything. Next, I'm finishing up Punk 57. That's kind of how I felt about it
I
too.
loved it. I get 4 stars, I should say. So, yeah. I'm very hard to please though, so like I don't give a ton of books 5 stars.
After you just finished talking about a book you gave 5 stars.
I know, which is, I think that speaks to the quality that I felt that book reached, you know?
I gave this one, I think, like 3 or 3.5. I really wanted to love it, but I was just like, whatever about it. I think I'm going to try some other books by Penelope Douglas.
Birthday Girl. Oh, The Deal is really good.
The Deal is really good. I loved that book. I loved the second book more, which I think is an unpopular opinion. But
did you know that she's coming out with a new book in July, like this month or early August?
what is
It's
it?
called Prep by Elle Kennedy. It's called Misfit, and it's a prep, like it's a part of her series called Prep. I have it pre-ordered. I'm trying not to buy books, but I've had this one pre-ordered for a while.
Who's it published by? Is it published by her?
Yeah, it's the EKI edition. So just Elle Kennedy independent.
Imprint. I always say imprint.
Maybe it
Maybe
could be
it's
that
independent.
too.
I have no idea.
I don't know. But a lot of her books have been picked up by Bloom, so it could go there eventually.
So I have to buy it now, is what you're telling me.
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
Rylan, I literally said this so many times in the book haul I filmed today. I was like, pretty much half of these books are Rylan's fault. So tell me they're about to be picked up by a publisher.
Well, because I don't know where this Bloom company popped out of, and I'm super excited for these authors, but I'm like, I buy the first book in a series, and then I have to buy the rest of them because they're all getting picked up, so they'll all be different, whether in size or cover or whatever, and it's stressing me out.
Or like
Sierra Simone.
Finish on the cover.
Yeah.
That is one of my biggest pet peeves. I don't want the shiny gloss. I want the matte cover.
Yeah.
For everything.
But like all of Elle Kennedy's, like the independent pubs, like they are the glossy covers, but they're the bigger copies too. And if I got the Bloom ones and it was like half and half, I would have been ticked off. So
yeah, like I like Elle Kennedy's shiny ones, but I was more so thinking for like the, I was gonna say In Ember in the Ashes series, but it's the Blood and Ash series. Like
I do not
that
like
one. Some of those are glossy, and some of them for like A Touch of Darkness are glossy too.
Yeah, you're right.
Why are
I don't know why you can't just have the same thing. Like, why is there no consistency anywhere?
I don't know.
Or it's like
you want to talk about the lack of consistency. Look at the Diviners series.
Really?
Have you seen those covers? Only the last 2 actually came out matching.
Oh,
like
wow.
I thought they were gonna switch the covers again because almost every cover is different. Like they switched it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like my Elle Kennedy ones, the sizes aren't the same, even though they're all the EKI editions.
Yeah, mine are close enough though that I don't care.
Yeah, it bothered me when I first got them.
An Amazon like misprinted, like it wasn't even type of thing.
It probably is an Amazon thing.
Which I still like them because they're imperfect, but they're in perfect condition.
Yeah. I just don't know why Bloom had to change the size of them because I don't know. I really like the floppy paperbacks. But
I know, me too. Someone is questioning you.
Yeah, sorry. I
said
my
absolute most.
My opinion is very unpopular, but I am obsessed with that book. I sat down at like 6 o'clock and finished it by 9 or 10. Same day.
Also read unbelievably quickly.
Mostly on my Kindle, but yeah, my ebooks do go really fast.
I'll give it 3 stars. I feel like that's a fair rating for that.
Yeah.
I read All Roads Lead Here just before, and Marianne Zapata is one of my auto-led authors.
I like that book. It was so slow burn though, and I can't do that anymore. Books are like this big.
I have 3 of her books sitting on my shelf, and I have read not a one.
Yeah, I have 1.
Thanks for this friend's gotta go. Thank you for joining. 100%. Like, especially Look Up with Love, Chef's Kiss, beautiful cover, 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Also, The Confidence of Wildflowers Duet. Have you read that one, Rylan?
I know, but I have. I just finished my first book by the author yesterday because I had an arc of it, but I have The Confidence of Wildflowers on my shelf.
You're gonna read it and you're gonna sob.
I know. I'm afraid. Last night I almost started it because I was really feeling like reading some heartbreaking, like make me cry romance. But
I need you to read it so like I need you to read it right now.
Okay, I'll read it soon for sure because it's high up on my TBR for like my romance shelves. But
I didn't know anything about it. I started it going in completely blind. People said that there were like content warnings and whatever, and I was like, I'll just ignore it. It's fine.
I'm scared.
And I got to 80% and my heart literally plummeted. I was reading it while Juan was taking a nap, and I was like laying next to him, and he woke up to me like sobbing. Like, what is wrong with you? Thought I was crazy.
Do you have?
Thank you for joining. Go ahead.
Do you have them both physically?
Oh yeah,
okay.
I purchased them as soon as I finished the first book.
So, the second book, there's only 5 left on Amazon right now. I'm like, should I go ahead and order it, even though I haven't even read the first book yet?
Yeah, do it. You're gonna marathon it.
Okay. Oh gosh, the little tagline is "He lost everything, but I lost myself." I'm gonna start crying already.
You have no idea.
Okay.
Those books hurt me in a way that I have not been hurt in so long. Goodreads said that I had 27 highlights from the first book, and I read it on my Kindle, and I don't highlight while I'm reading.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm gonna. Okay, it's in my cart. I'll think about it.
Let's hit order, Rylan. I'll be responsible for your next book haul, just responsible for mine.
Let me see if anybody's selling it, like, by chance on Pango.
Either way, you have to order it because...
I do.
Plus, they're also just so beautiful.
They are stunning. 100%.
I kind of wish that the second one was like a navy blue. But
yeah.
I think a navy blue would go better with the other cover.
Yeah, for sure.
But I
just
still
love
like
the flowers.
The first cover is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my whole life.
Yeah, it's stunning. It's just staring at me right now.
It's chanting, "Read me," over and over. I hope that intimidates you because I need you to read it right now.
Okay, I'll put it over on my dresser so it's up next on my physical.
Have it facing out so it's all you see.
I know. It's fine.
It's such a quick read too. Like I read it in 2 days, I think, while we were in the process of moving.
Okay.
So
You
it
have me
doesn't take
convinced.
long to read.
Okay. I'm ordering it right now. Let me just make money in my account. Gosh dang it.
I just need you to read. Like, I feel a little bit bad, but also I'm so excited because once you have the second book, you're just going to have to marathon it.
I'm going to be gone on Friday, but hopefully somebody in my household can grab it off my porch, or off our porch.
You can't send it to the, other address?
I could, but I'm only going to be there for, less than 24 hours, so I feel like it just makes sense to, because I'm coming back home after I move down, because I'm still working for a few more weeks. So I'm just moving all my stuff in.
I read Emily's books in a weekend. I love the slow burn so much. She does it so well. Yes, Rylan, do it. Just do it. You're not going to regret it.
No. Okay.
You're not going to regret it.
I know I'm not going to. But I'm also, in my mid-year book freakout tag, I was like, I need to stop buying books. Like, that's my goal for the second half of the year. And this is completely disrupting that. Okay, whatever, I'm doing it.
Here's my thing. Either way, you're gonna buy it. So you may as well just have it.
There we go. My order has been placed.
And then you can just annotate it. That is what I like to see, Rylan.
It's arriving Saturday now, so we're good.
Perfect. When does Misfits come out?
Mine says Mine says it is arriving July 28th, so next week.
Ooh,
The week after? Yeah, soon.
maybe I will have to do that.
It's bad, but it sounds good. I mean, it's in, your classic new adult. It's a prep school.
Oh, love that.
It's the headmaster's daughter. I'm trying to figure out what the trope is. Because I just pre-ordered without even, like, looking. Because it's Elle Kennedy.
Yeah. Like, who
Finding
cares?
out your mom is marrying some rich dude you never met is enough to make any 18-year-old guy's head spin. But for Charlotte, only gets worse. She's being sent to Sandover prep for senior year. Okay, so it's probably, like, forbidden, I guess, a little bit.
Love to see it.
Or maybe stepsister? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh yeah, his new step. I don't know. I can't tell, but it sounds good.
I guess we'll see when we read it.
Yeah, I love the prep school trope. So
All right. I think we're actually. I don't have bookshelf space anymore, but still bye.
same.
That is literally me. Like, I am creating shelves to go around my desk so that I have the space.
Yeah.
But thank you all so much for joining. I hope that this was productive, even though I was a hot mess, started late, like was gone. It was great. I'm sorry. My next sprints will be better. Moving is just chaos. So,
No, I get it.
but next time I will have my desk. So that is also equally exciting. Anyway, like I was saying, thank you all so much for joining. I appreciate you. I hope you had fun and that it was productive. I love you all. I hope you're doing well, reading, mentally, and otherwise. And I'll see you in the next live stream or my next video.
Bye.